Oh. What? Good morning, Kitsu. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Better, bitches. Thank you so much. Oh. Good morning. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Hello, Akemir. Hello, Dargoon. Hello, Aurora. Hello, Kitsu. Hello, Purity. I don't think I forgot any. This might be the right stream for today, honestly, because I'm just noticing that... Oh. Got hype! I'm just noticing that, that my voice is kind of shot because of the weather as well. Probably all that coughing I did earlier didn't help. So, I got my blanket, it's cooler outside, everyone has all their windows and doors open effectively. I closed the windows in my room because my room has the rain falling onto it, so I don't want a bunch of rain inside, obviously. Thank you, Kitsu, for the more hype bitsies. Come on. So today we are gonna be playing Gran Turismo and I'm gonna be small. Oh, I'm blending in with the background. That's amazing. Oh. Thank you, Dargoon, for those gift sub. I am like the most thrown off today ever. Oh my... Oh. That exploded really big. Goodness. Thank you, Bogart. To start the stream, I saved up some roulette tickets to open with chat, so we can start off easily while getting in the swing of things. We get fuck all! Yeah! Yeah, time to gamble. Give me the car! Give me the car! Give me the car! No! Starting off with gambling. You know, your average gacha stream. Oh. I have become full. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Dargoon. Thank you, Dargoon, for flopping. Oh my god, that's the worst reward. That's like 1,000? 5,000. Okay, cool. Also, hello, Spotted Yin. Welcome to driving gambling. Also, god, is this loud? I mean, I didn't put any money in. These are daily rewards and weekly rewards, so it is surprise mechanics, technically, yes. I am getting an ECU, you kidding me? This is such a funny mechanic to me, like IS gambling. So those were the 4-star tickets. One more, and then we have 5 and 6-star tickets. Ooh, exciting! Oh my god, it's a Renault Megane. I got the Renault Megane, the Megane. Yay! We got something useful. Not sure if I owned it or not, but doesn't matter. 5-star! Oh look, it's another Renault Megane! Or is that... Oh, we got gold. Like this I don't mind, because the gold bar is 100,000, so that's actually useful. Got the animation for the hive train is edging me, holy shit. Oh, dodge! Dodge! A Dodge GT4 car. It looks more like a GT3, it's a GT4. And then we have a car, an engine, and a random ticket, and then... So let's get the engine first, because this is pretty much useless. I can now put an STR3 engine into something. Yippee. Ah! Thank you. Hi. Ooh, that's $1 million. That's spent. The Jaguar Vision GT. Now that's... $1,800 horsepower, Jesus! And now we have 2 car rewards, so we have a guaranteed car. Oh no, we have the worst Le Mans car in the history of Le Mans. I love this car to bits, but also it's so bad. So, here's the fun part about this car. Normally a Le Mans car is rear-wheel drive with hybrid assistance on the front wheels. So, when the car accelerates, the load is on the rear tires, but it gets some assistance to have 4-wheel drive basically when coming out of the corner. But, this car is front-wheel drive on the engine and rear-wheel drive on the electrical assistance. So it's constantly front-wheel drive unless the electrical. So you're just tearing through your front wheels constantly, and it just understeers. It's so bad. What are you? The Mission X Porsche. You look fancy. Concept car. Electric concept car. Since we don't have much time, we have a lot of time, but also not a lot. We're just gonna go straight into it to get to the event I wanted to play, because otherwise, gonna be stuck here forever. It's the Endurance GT500. We're gonna be picking the worst car possible. It has less power and less downforce than every other car. We're going to be using manual transmission. And there's risk of rain during the race. The best strategy is to start on the soft tire and just keep sitting with the soft tire, because the medium tire lasts longer, but soft tire is just the better strategic option. And I don't know what the best strategy is in terms of my brake bias, so that's something we will have to figure out during the race. So, I've not driven this car on this track before, so this is pure exploration. Takes a curve as well. No wheel spin out of the hairpin, good. Brake it just before the 50, turn it in. Spun curve could be easy in this car by the looks of it, because it rolls through well. Let's see if 130R is flat. It should be flat, but... No, it's not flat. It's not flat, cool. That sucks. And then the bus stop. Well, let's see how we are gonna do. I'm gonna do a conservative banker first. Banker laps are just getting a time down so that you can make sure that you can push a little harder the next time around. The tires are warming up a lot, so that helps. Oh god, that's bad. Turned in too late there. Oh well. This car is a little bit understeery, that's not nice. I can brake a little later in that corner. And then of course, Spoon, I need to brake right before this. There's like a little exit road there that I need to brake right in front of before the 50-meter board. And this wasn't flat, which is concerning. So what I will do is I will slam it down into 4th gear. That should help me determine speed, and then I don't know where to brake here. I can brake a little later there, okay. Let's just go for another lap because we might as well. That's not gonna be good enough. I think they could get into the 2 minutes, the AI. Yeah, there we go. Already faster lap than me. Much better through that section. Cool. And I need to brake a little earlier here. Much better. And then a terrible second part. Cool. Terrible exit. Okay. Not sending it in 4th gear there. Works a little, and then slightly before the 100 port. No, I can brake at the 100 port, okay. There we go, much better. Don't get in front of me, don't get in front of me, don't get in front of me! That's a problem. Yeah, cool. Lap ruined. Thanks, guys. Gotta love the AI in this game. Hello, Ghost. Welcome to qualifying. Okay, slam it off the gear could be a tactic there, okay. God, that Diablo is quick in a straight line and sucks in the corners, know that. Let's try another lap, and hopefully not get impeded this time. Yeah, there we go. There's the fucking thing I was worried about. Jesus Christ. That's the guy in the Supra. That's so much faster, what the fuck? How am I supposed to beat that? Well, I can't beat that, but maybe in the race I can beat it. Jesus Christ, mate. Okay, those two guys are crazy fast. What the fuck? How am I supposed to beat that, huh? I mean, I can probably outpace them in the race if I get ahead of them. That's the thing, right? So just need to drive well in the race. Hopefully one of them starts on the hard or medium tires. That will help. Can I take... Nope, that's on the grass. Cool. And there's another guy in between me and first place. Cool. This is gonna be fucking entertaining. yes, game, put me in a significantly worse car. I'm sure it will be fine. Let's just give the AI way better cars. I'm sure it will be fun, they said. Please get me in front of the third guy at least. Oh. Yeah, they're just a second and a half faster in the final sector. What the fuck? Look at those times. In the first sector, I am the quickest. Well, we are tight in the first sector. Second sector, I'm quick. Third sector, I lose a fuck ton of time. And then the fourth sector, I'm slightly quicker, I think. Starting on the soft tires. Here goes nothing. It's the McLaren F1 in first and the Supra in second, then there's me in the Honda, and then another Supra. Well, good to know that the McLaren F1 is quick. Very close at the front, not very close at the back. And there you have the two Diablos, that kind of suck. We're gonna have to race with... They are both starting on the medium. Bless! 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 And that's not bless. Jesus Christ. That's their straight line speed advantage right there. Around the outside? No, not allowed. Can I shift up the inside? Yes, I can. So, the medium tires have less grip than the soft tires. Soft tires are softer tires, so I have more cornering grip, I have better braking performance, that's why it's a significant thing. And in this race specifically, the soft tire is superior. they're gonna be battling up there. As you can see, under braking I can catch up with them more easily. I'm gonna try it around the outside here, even though this is a stupid idea. It gives me a chance to maybe throw... Oh. Hello. Hello, dude. Sup, dude. Sup, dude. Sup, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Around the outside I go. He's still gonna get me on the exit here probably, but... because he has way better acceleration than I do. Yes, he does. Cool. And then I should be able to toss it up on the inside here. If he doesn't fucking do that, Jesus. He's just braking right in my face, notice. A little bit argy-bargy. That's because I want to get to this guy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello again. I'm wearing through my front tires quicker than my rear tires, so I need to change my brake bias. More rearward, notice. Might be enough, that might not be enough, we will see. Oh god. Pass the slap off the brake. Oh my god! Hi! Hello! Hi! It might mean that I need to go completely rearward because I'm still chewing through my front tires despite having changed the brake bias. Okay. Oh dear, Gold. No, 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 no. Don't drop it on the inside, thank you. Oh dear God, they're so quick in a straight line! It's like being chased by sharks. I see Dove dropped in to extend her streak. I see Salvi extended their streak. I see Fluff Kevlar appearing out of nowhere. Hello, Fluff. Hello, Salvi. I'm driving for my life here. Being chased by sharks. 2 Supras and a McLaren F1 long tail. I do keep setting fastest laps of the race despite my tires wearing out. I've got the understeer for my front tires wearing out is abysmal. Also, I don't know what Mina the Hollower is, Bluff, so it goes right over my head. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Oh god. Front tire grip is going away. Ah. And there's rain coming. Cool. Ideally, the rain arrives quickly so that when I make my stop, I switch to wet tires, but If not, then that means I might have to double stop while they only have to make one stop. Oh, it doesn't look like it's coming in anytime soon, actually. Yeah, this is front limited track, so rear brake bias definitely is required on this. There's the Diablos already. We're catching up to the back markers already on lap 8. Right on the worst part of the track, noted. And 1.8 ahead, hopefully that guy holds up the other guys. And he does, by the looks of it. A little. Goodbye, Diablo. This guy has so much straight line speed with absolutely zero cornering speed. So, and there we go. Oh god, that's sketchy as fuck. Oh dear god, I lost so much time compared to the others. I could do 1 or 2 more laps on these tires, but not much more. Yeah, tires were shot. Time to go into the pit lane, switch tires up. Oh lordy. I don't need to refuel. So that's a benefit of this strategy, is that I can refuel less. Downside is I need to pit more. Get some good laps out here. Hello, Kira. Oopsie. A little bit too late there on the brakes. Oh well. How much faster is that than my fastest lap? Oh god, that's so much faster. Jesus Christ, okay. Hello, Vacky. I'm doing the newmies. Okay, that's significantly faster than my fastest lap. Holy fuck. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, there you go. Almost a sub 2 minute lap. Oh my goodness. I'm catching up with the guys in front without them even having pitted. That's the strategy, basically. They're an old medium, so they have less tread on their tire and they have a harder compound. So that's the strat for this race. Just keep on the soft constantly and just go flat out. Because the soft is so much superior to the medium tire. Also, because they have more powerful cars, I assume they also consume more fuel. Oh god. Oh god. Don't talk in the fucking corners. Lost a lot of time going wide there. Oops. Thank you for the slipstream, little Porsche. And get out of my way. Thank you. Oh god, I touched the grass there. Oopsie, don't touch grass in game. Only touch grass in real life. Oh god, my lefts gets progressively slower quite quickly, okay. Just washing white there because of the lack of grip. Catching up. I'm the shark now, bitches. So the Supras are turbocharged, which is why they're so fast. I don't know about the McLaren F1, but it has insane acceleration. So I assume it's naturally aspirated, but with a fuck ton of horsepower. And the rain is getting closer. Oh, they're all pitting now, huh? Good timing. Don't have to fight them if they're in the pit lane. So they have fresh tires now, but also have a boatload of fuel on board, while I'm lighter on fuel now because I've burned through all my fuel, so gonna be weirdly even, I think. They probably are slightly faster than me still. Well, they're still in the medium, so maybe they won't be. So 22.4 when crossing the line, so that's my benchmark. Oh god, I'm brushing white so much, Jesus. Chronic understeer with these tires. I mean, they're crying a painful death, so I'm not surprised. But... Was it a 22.4 or 24? 3.4? Oh god, misshift. Down misshift. I think I'm actually gaining time on them still, despite me having shot tires. That's incredible. Next lap we pit. So it's 9 lap stints on this. I probably could extend it to 10 laps. But then we're really crying. Why did they just pit again? Eh? Oh, that wasn't the guys in second and third earlier. Okay, those are different guys. They were just in between. I'm gonna go one more lap. Oh no, that was a mistake. Okay. The 9 lap stints is what I need to do. Oh boy. Yeah, 10 laps is just not feasible. This is horrible to drive. Maybe even 8 lap stints. Okay. My tires are dying of death. Yeah, I lost a whole second that lap to the guy behind. Oh dear lord. Oh, no, don't die, Jesus. Almost a big tank slapper. So if we're gonna do 9 laps stint, then we can also fuel for 9 laps only. Lighter fuel load means quicker because less fuel on board, less weight. Yes, I went for 8 laps this time because I wanted to not fall behind this guy and we might have to pit again for the rain. Which just started. And I'm on cold tires, so fun. I just want to be ahead of this guy if we have to pit for wet tires, basically. That's the whole strategy here. The little bar next to the tires indicates how wet it is on the track. By the way, for those who don't know Gran Turismo, that's where you can see how wet the track is currently. Which right now it's not very wet. Is that Diablo gonna block me in the corner? Really? Thank you, lady. I know the rain began. I have eyes. I also have ears. But we're not in a big storm yet, so I don't think I have to worry about it. About the rain this time around. Oh boy. On the exit, I will get him on the exit here. Nope. No, I don't. Cool. And dive? Nope. Nope. Refusal. I'm slowing down so much right now because of this guy. I need to get by him. Also, yes, I'm very aggressive in the last chicane because so long as you keep 2 tires on the curbs, it's not off the brake, like off track officially in this type of racing. Could dive it up here on the inside. Fuck you. In Grand Touring racing, which this is Super GT or GT500, the rules are keep at least 2 wheels on the curb. In Formula racing, like Formula 1, the track limits are keep it between the white lines. So you need to have at least 2 wheels on the white line. If all 4 wheels are beyond the white line in Formula 1, it's beyond track limits. I'm just neuming away now, huh? Yeah, he was really holding me up. Noted. I love being blocked by a back marker. It's getting pretty wet out there, actually. Look, the gauge is almost at the first bar. Which tends to indicate you have to switch to wet weather tires. I'm so much faster on the slicks in the wet than the computer is actually. Huh. I still have grip, but not a lot of it. Time for wet weather tires, I think. Intermediates. I don't know how long they're gonna last me though, that's the big question mark. So how much do I fuel up? That's the real big question here. Let's assume it's gonna last me like 13 laps. It might last longer, to be honest, but the more you chew through this thread, the bigger the issues become. I'm catching up so much actually on the inters right now. Yeah, it's definitely wet conditions. Let's see if they go in the pit lane now. Or if they stay out. They're risking it, huh? Oh god, I'm wearing through these inters actually quite fast. That's crazy, dude. It's definitely wet now, Jesus. Yeah, I'm catching up with them so much right now. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're being held up by the Diablo again. Oh. The Diablo being a menace as always. Look, I'm even keeping up in the acceleration zone behind them. Reminder, I am in the worst accelerating car. And they have way higher top speed, so they are really struggling now. Still not pitting. Holy moly. I pitted and I almost caught up with you again in the rain. They are having an interesting strategy today. They're trying to tough it out in the rain, I guess, on the slick tires. So they don't have to make an extra pit stop, but you kind of have to in this condition. Like, the inters are just superior to the dry tires right now. Like, I'm catching up here where I normally wouldn't even be on pace with them. But they're really struggling. My front tires are kind of burning out though, Jesus. The inters are struggling a little with these conditions. In terms of tire wear, but that's it. And there's more rain coming, so like... My front... Okay, it's drying out a little again. Oh god, this... Because there's multiple people on the slick tire, on the intermediate tire, so more water is being dispersed on the course. And I'm struggling now with my grip. Oh, he has all the grip in the world again. It's time to switch to my slick tires again now. Yeah, my inters are dead. Slick tires is the way to go. You can see the dry line forming now. And yes, Gran Turismo 7 emulates tires dispersing water and creates a dry line and a wet line. Which is normally something you only see in simulators. But yeah, Gran Turismo figured it out. So soft tire time, 9 laps, so I don't need to refuel actually. But now I'm gonna be way behind again. I just got up with the guy and then I have to pit again because my tires wore out. But at least he's on worn mediums now and we'll have to pit soon as well. And I will be on fresh softs, so should help with catching up. So maybe I should have stayed on the softs, because the softs are gonna perform well now, so they might have stayed good as well earlier. The curbs are dangerous. The curbs take a lot longer to dry up, so a good way to have a slip and slide. And I like eating my curbs, so I need to be careful. Heating up fresh tires is gonna be a lot more difficult though. Fucking back markers. Jesus Christ. They didn't emulate well of the back markers getting out of the way, because they're supposed to get out of the way a bit more friendly. Arrow. They do that anyways. Because otherwise they're in violation of the racing rules. If you're getting lapped, let the leading cars go by. Five hours remaining. That was just the first hour of the race. Much better. And then I fuck it up. Oh, fuck off, fuck off. God, these conditions are treacherous. Now there goes all the time I gained. The question is one of those two clusters gonna hit us? Because if it is, then that's definitely full wet weather, well, intermediate or wet weather tires. Probably intermediates, but if they're both gonna miss us, then it might be just slick weather all the way. Hello, Verls. Oh dear Lord. Almost spun. Remember, stay off the cabs. As I keep eating curbs for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's getting wetter again on the racetrack. Oh good, that's not good, that's not good. It does feel like that cell is gonna hit us, isn't it? Oh boy. So if that cell hits us, that means that we definitely have to go on inters. But only if it's gonna hit us. As I hit a wet patch on the track. Cool. That's what happens when you have a slick tire on wet. You just wash white. Yeah, the cell's gonna hit us. The question is, what can I do about it? Do I pit now while it's still switchover conditions, or do I go one more lap? Well, I'm fighting with these fuckers, and these fuckers are not helping my pace. So if I can get by these guys in here, then I can do one more lap. If I can't get by them, then it means... The dry line is disappearing. They're pitting this lap. Yeah, we're pitting this lap. For inters. Yes, I love getting hit into a spin by the guy behind. Wow. Okay. I guess I know what kind of race this is, huh? Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay. I should have pitted one lap earlier. I should have just pitted, but no, I needed to just tough it out one more lap and then this happened. Well, honestly my own fault there as well, so I'm just gonna fill up the fuel a bit, see how long they last in actual wet conditions. There's even some guys on the wet weather tires because of how treacherous the conditions are. But I think those will wear out too quickly. I'm 21 seconds behind. Let's see how much I can make up in a lap. We're now also in full wet conditions, so the inters aren't wearing out as quickly, so we'll get some good data on how long the inters last for any future intermediate stints. I have a feeling this might be the only stint, because I didn't see anything else on the radar coming that might be conducive of more wet weather racing. Hello, Freight. So I made up 2 seconds that lap, so I'm 2 seconds faster than the guy in first on intermediate tires. That's good knowledge. Well, where the fuck am I supposed to put chat free? Also, I am not able to moderate chat while I'm racing, so if someone does something, I can't have actions against it, and you're not home, so you can't moderate for me either, so eh. Oh, there's another cell coming, huh? So once we're out of this, we're not out of the woodwork yet. My ADHD meds. Okay, that's a thing I need to pause for. Just can't skip meds. And we continue now. Yeah, the MFD Dargoon is what I've been talking about when it comes to like another cell coming and all that kind of thing. The multifunction display, MFD. I've been using that the whole race to do several things. See you later, Ross. On intermediate tires, the important thing is to keep the heat out of the tires when it's starting to dry up. So I'm gonna start driving offline a little sometimes to put my tires into the wet to pull them off. Although it's hard sometimes with the way that this track is laid out. Because right now I'm overheating the tires a lot in this sector. Gran Turismo unfortunately doesn't have a thing that where you can see the tire temps. Even though that is built into the game as a multiple, it's annoying. So I don't know how my tires are doing in terms of temperature right now. Ah, fucking Diablo! Catching me out. In the wrong spot. Oh well. Now the big question is that cell gonna hit us or not? It's so unclear, it keeps... Because if it is, then I need to switch to another set of inters after this. If it's not, then I need to switch to another set of soft. I need to switch back to soft tires. I already ate, you fucktard. You made me misshift. Goodbye, Fop. I will struggle, don't worry. We might be splitting the gap, what the fuck? Yeah, with the weather, Aurora. I've been talking about the weather the whole time. Like, look in the bottom of the screen, you can see on the MFD we might be going through two big cells of weather. This fucking Diablo keeps getting in my way. No. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I think it's time. I'm gonna switch to soft tires and hope it splits the gap. Because I can't continue on these tires, I'm overheating them too much. This might be the biggest mistake of the race. Switching to slick tires, but like, I have no more grip. Ah! Hello, Helenon. Yeah, no hydrator stress, but pit stop time, so I need to hydrate. Don't have a small stretch. We pitted too early. We pitted too early. Fuck. Or we should have switched to a new set of inters. Yeah, it's not drying up. What the fuck? This weather radar is a lie. I should have just... I'm gonna switch to inters again. I can't stay out on these. I'm losing too much time. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bah. Well, that might be the end of the race, basically. Now a minute behind the guy first. Fuck my life, mate. Welcome to making the wrong strategy call. This happens in real life too. We have made two mistakes. We switched to the inters too earlier, and now we have switched to the slick tires too early. So, two catastrophic mistakes that means that we're now a minute behind Cole. And we have 4 hours and 23 minutes to make up time. That's not how you do that. I'm only slightly enraged. If he switches to the hard tire when it gets dry, then I have a chance. Which there is a chance that will happen at some point during the race. It's not over yet, it's just... I am at a vast disadvantage right now. Because I'm lapping the same time as him right now. Hello Diablo, can you get out of my fucking way? Thank you. Oh, don't bin it, don't bin it, don't bin it, don't bin it. Don't bin it! Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm catching up a lot now with the guy in first. Yes. They must have been held up by some back markers. Or his tires are wearing out. If his tires are wearing out, he has to make a choice. Does he pit a new set of intermediate tires? Or does he switch to the slicks, which would be slightly too early, like me earlier as well? And those guys on the wet weather tires definitely have to pit now. And the guy in first is pitting. Let's see. Intermediates are soft. He also has to fuel up a lot, while I didn't have to fuel up last time. He's out on a fresh set of intermediates. Nice, and he will be... Okay, cool, that's perfect. That means I didn't lose too much time, hopefully. I can take this to the crossover point where softs are an option. It's the impeding skyline again, as well. Ascent into the Shadow Realm. That's a classic racing reference. Fucking rammers in online lobbies. Oh, it's a very common phrasing in racing games. Oh God! Why am I paying attention to the chat instead of to the corner? Only talk on the straights, Sky. Only talk on the fucking straights. Don't talk in the corners. Don't look in the corners. Don't do anything other than take the fucking corner. Oh, look who it is. Motherfucker. I really like impeding me, Jesus Christ, mate. I'm starting to lose grip again, cool. I don't know what these guys are doing to make their tires last so long, but holy shit, is it not working for me? I'm exactly the same pace as the guy in first place with these worn tires though, so that's not terrible. The question is, do I hope it clears up and stay on these tires, or do I just put on a new set of intermediates and just have to take the bullet, basically? Have to bite the bullet. Be able to make more time. It doesn't look like it's gonna dry up anytime soon. Still pretty wet. Oh, hello, Diablo. Okay, this is what we're gonna have to do. We need to pit for intermediates with 10 laps of fuel. Because I can't do this with those tires, so maybe we'll have to see how much time I can make up. If this was a dry race, it would have been so much quicker, but no, it's a wet race. Cool. Ten laps of fuel, and yeet. It's still raining, so don't know how the track was supposed to dry out anyways. I have grip again! Yippee! Oh, hello, Diablo. It was as clean as it was gonna get, which would... not ideal. I am catching up with the leader already. Yeah, fresh tires definitely make a difference. Do they make enough of a difference to offset my pit stop? That's basically what I will find out now. If this is a 207, it will offset my pit stop. If it's not, then it will not. Which it's not gonna be if I do that. That was terrible, terrible, terrible. Let me reposition myself. I slid away a little from the desk. With that mistake, still a 208. Okay. Well, that's pretty decent then. The tire wear on these tires is insane. Can't wait to have dry tires again. Who knows when that's gonna be? There's the 207 I wanted. And I got a nice slipstream. and a nice blocking. I appreciate people blocking the fucking road while they're being overtaken when they're a lap behind. I'm so hoping that the soft tire is gonna be next. It is drying out, so I think dry weather tires are gonna be a thing soon. But how soon? We're drying out the track faster than it's getting wet. But it's still getting wet at the same time. I don't like that I needed to take the face of action there, but hey, as well this. There's so much traffic in front, that's a problem. Oh look, it's the Diablo again. Yeah, he gets out of the way for the other car, but not for me. Noted. Noted. Noted, 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 noted. Fuck off, game. If your AI gets out of the way for other AI, but not for me, that's a problem. Because that then feels like cheating, effectively. It feels like I'm being cheated out of fair competition. It is really drying up now, holy shit. I love having to take evasive action in 130R, it's really dangerous. IRL, that would be a very dangerous thing and it would not be acceptable. Oh well. What can you do? It's a game. Yeah, the next stint is gonna be slick tires, it's almost dry. I love that. That will play into my hand. But don't pit too early. I did it last time. Shadow Whelm. Oh, hello, Diablo. Good timing. Is he gonna pit for another set of inters, or is he gonna pit for a set of slick tires? That's the question. The guy in third place. Oh, I'm gonna be right next to him. That's gonna be interesting. He is on a new set of intermediate tires. That means he will have to pit again, just like everyone else, to go on to slicks later. But the circuit is dry. I think the circuit is dry. So I'm just gonna try to get as far as possible with these tires and switch to softs after. Yeah, it is dry. It's officially a dry race. Again, the sun is out. We will see what the leader does. The leader is still in intermediates. Okay, it's time to switch to softs. It is officially a dry race now. I can feel the grip changing. And that guy is also feeling the grip changing. So he's also gonna switch to... Yeah, everyone behind us is on the... So they pitted only to pit again. That's really good for me. They have made the mistake I made earlier. Everyone behind us on the mediums or softs. There we go. Yeah, I have grip now. I have grip. Just be very careful of the wet patches. And the curbs. I'm still gonna drive a little carefully because I don't want to get on any wet patches, but we seem to be back in the race. This is for position, so I can't expect him to give up the place, but this is annoying. Avoid that curve, and there we go. We are officially in 3rd place now again, after these fuckers crashed me earlier. I've washed a little too wide, that's bad. I'm driving a bit more carefully now because of the weather conditions still. I don't want to risk killing myself by pushing too hard. And then getting on a wet patch, basically. I'm susceptible to doing that because I'm too fucking wanting to go fast. And making up time where it's not necessary. I still have 3 hours and something to race, you know? No need to take unnecessary risks. Are we still in that cloud, I wonder? We are. So it could start raining again anytime. This is the place where it would be easiest for me to wash wide. It happened last lap. So let's just take my time in that first corner. This is another place where it's easy to wash wide, so just be careful. I can hit that curb because that curb is not dangerous. Again, another place where it's easy to wash white, so do not take risks. And full throttle. Also, I think I'm glad I got 1 lap of extra fuel. Because of the colder conditions, the tires might last an extra lap. Guess we will see when we actually get there, but seems like the tires are holding up pretty well. "34 seconds on the start finish line." And that's a Diablo in front of me. Oh my god, he actually managed to be in the way in the right time. Perfect. The curbs are still wet, so no risk on curb ones. Again, announcement, do not risk curbs. You stupid dog. I know you want to, it's not worth it. We're making up a second a lap right now. So that's good. His tires are gonna be better for a bit here. Because I have worn softs and he has like slightly worn mediums. So after my pit stop I should make up a bunch more time. Also, I feel like I can take more risks now, but I don't fully trust this fucking curb here. Yeah, it's still wet. I intentionally hit that curb just to see how wet it was, and it's still really wet. So if I accelerate on that, I will just spin out. And look, it's the other Diablo. It should not block me in 130R. I should be okay here. And then I can overtake it in the corner, in the bus stop after. Yeah, perfect, 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 perfect. The Diablos are behaving for once. And it feels like I can drive more aggressive lines now. Also, she keeps announcing it every time he overtakes a back marker. So that indicates that he was just overtaking someone that is a back marker. Back markers are people that are getting lapped, by the way. That's the terminology used for them. The curbs are not wet anymore either. So I can start taking them again. Oh, very good. I might not be able to do this 10 laps that I was planning on maybe doing with this, but hey, that's okay. Broke a little too late, whoops. Well, so much time there, oof. Also seconds. Should I be able to do 2 more laps with these tires? I think so. I'm no longer making up time to first place on these tires right now. He has the tire advantage right now. God, I'm struggling so much on these tires. I'm gonna pit next lap. I don't care. I don't care that I field for one more lap. I can't. Unless I want to, one more lap worth it though. If I'm losing this much time. I'm not really losing time though, am I? I'm about the same pace. Okay, we can attempt one more lap. Unless we're closing in on the group in front, then we will pit. Oh no, that message indicates I should change tires. Because that's what I've been doing. Yeah, 9 laps max. That's a bit annoying. Oh. Could have filled up for one last lap. Oh, fuck. I love misshifting. I'm gonna do a stretch real quick. And then drink. The double pat. The same brain pat. And yes, Sean. We are racing until I basically perish. All the pats, also from Kitsu. With 3 hours remaining, I might take a small break to go pee. Because I could do that. You can see the countdown timer above the lap time in the middle, Sean. I guess YouTube and Twitch chat can't see each other right now. So that's the only inconvenient part about not having chat on screen, but hey, what can you do? Let's try to set the fastest lap of the race. Let's do a sub 2 minute. What was I on the lap that I set the fastest lap? Jesus. That was a good lap too, Jesus Christ. Oh, we got so far behind because of some strategic errors. So, yeah, we can definitely make up the time. This is not a pace issue, this is I fucked up twice with strategy and they got punted off by someone at some point. Gap. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is the worst occasion to encounter back markers because of 130R coming up. The guy in front is the guy in third place, so... hopefully that means that we don't have to see him again after we overtake him. And the leader is overtaking a bunch of back markers. Or clumped up together by the looks of it. This is gonna be fun, that back marker might block him. I doubt he will, but I can hope. Because look at that turbo in that Suzuka. I have a naturally aspirated engine that's detuned. But yeah, this is fair, I guess, guys. Oh, they might get together in 130R. That's terrible for both of them. And good for me. Come on, Fraga, fuck up, let me go. Nope. Love it when a bad marker fights me. That is super. And pushing him through the corner, Jesus Christ. the Diablo's here. God bless the Diablo. Fucking asshole. I hate that Diablo so much. He always gets in the way. Don't overtake here, you fucking idiot! Jesus Christ. I lost so much time just battling this guy. Jesus Christ, mate. He's about to come back if I'm not careful, so just have a good first sector and tell him to fuck off then. Eat my rubber. Little slipstream, and that means that I don't have to deal with a 130R, which that corner is just named 130R because it has a radius of 130 degrees. I know, very inventive. Much better. He's coming back, cool. I don't care because I have the brand in this sector. If I don't do that, a little bit wide. Here we have deck now 1 and 2, which are fucking insane in these cars, because you have to eat that curb for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Yeah, in the Crew Motorfest, I just use automatic gearbox and just vibe. I don't try hard. So that's why you can't really tell in that game that I am actually quite speedy. And Dirt Rally 2.0 is difficult, so I'm not good at that game because I'm not rally expert. I'm an expert in circuit racing. And this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yes, it is. Goodbye, dude. You always have to leave the space. Fucking Diablo again, fucking everything up for everyone. Oh, God! I don't like being involved in a battle that I'm not supposed to be part of. Let me by, you fucking dipshit. I lost 4 seconds. Okay, I might pit early then. Jesus Christ. I don't have to now that I'm gonna be by them, but god damn. Fuck these guys sideways. Yes, please get by me so that I will catch up with you in 130R again. And then you over brake. Cool. I'm just gonna block you. I don't care. Oh dear fuck. I'm catching up with all the back markers today, it seems. Oh boy. Nah. I mean, so Sean, I'm using a manual gearbox right now. So I'm shifting gears, I'm doing the stuff I am supposed to be doing as a driver. The manual transmission, cornering, everything, because that's the fastest way to drive in this game for me. Because, but in an arcade game, automatic gearboxes are just easier, which is why I use it in Motorfest, because you also have nitro and a bunch of other things to contend with that you have to worry about. And despite that battle, we still made up 2 seconds to the leader. Okay, cool. And the guy in second place is on the hard tire, which, bless, means I can catch up with him easily. I might want to consider replacing this transmission though after I'm done with it, because I keep slamming through the gears. Oh, there's the whole pack again that I just passed earlier. That I was complaining about, that I should have pitted. I have to pass them again. Godforsaken back markers. Because I'm in an underpowered car, that also means that I'm gonna struggle a lot more than other guys in overtaking. Oh god! Stop talking in the corners! You fucking dog. You're a single brain-celled organism. Race. Welcome back, Aurora. By the sounds of it, it was a long meeting and therefore it was a fucking annoying one. That's so many cars, what the fuck? Oh boy. Is that the guy in second place? I think it is. Those hard tires are not working for him. And they are racing with the back marker as well now. Cool. Ah yes, the joys of back markers. Every one is held up. Oh boy. I guess I need this radar again because I am not able to determine what the fuck is even happening around me. I need the radar. So let's go there. Hello, Supra. I have to say hi. That skyline I should be able to overtake around you. Oh boy. Inside. Battle for position. I'm gonna win because I'm just gonna drive up here inside. Same for you. Bye. Is that a Dodge Viper? Looks like a Dodge Viper. The guy in front of me has the same car as me, so even though he's a back marker, I can barely outpace him. Love that. He actually has more horsepower, so I noticed. He's not driving the same detuned engine I am. Around the outside, motherfucker! How about that, huh? What are you gonna do about that, huh? I know you're gonna come back. You shouldn't, because I'm better in the next corner. Goodbye. Also, Aurora, why did your boss want to talk about performance? That sounds weird. Guess they're being difficult again, maybe? We should be in the clear weather-wise for a while. Oh god! No, don't do that. Don't eat that curb too hard, Jesus. You can eat these curb. That's okay. Not those ones. Also, Aurora, that sounds like some bullshit to me. That's so annoying. I really hate your boss. They didn't even write you up, that means they just are power tripping Lamau. I see. It's the BMW McLaren F1. One of my favorite race cars of all time, right in front of me. Really good in the straight line, terrible in the corners. I'm keeping the gap the same with these worn tires, so once I make my next stop I'm gonna have to check. Oh god, hi! What are you doing? What are you doing? Bruh! Stop making me lose time with stupid iron tags. Fucking Diablo again! Jesus Christ, can he fuck off? I was too busy with the fucking McLaren F1, so the Diablo caught me off guard. Whoopsie. Next lap I'm pitting for a fresh set of boots. Right now I'm being held up by a fucking NS. Same car I'm driving again. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go have a quick pee, so we will be right back. Gonna do ad roll as well. Yeah. Oh, there's chats. I see. Huh. Yeah. There's a chat on my beerback screen. Yeah. That's funny. You guys get to see each other for just a moment before we continue. My forearms are feeling interesting. Jesus. Yeah. Goodbye, chat. Because you have multiple drivers, Aurora. Normally you're not allowed to do more than 3 hours in a row. Normally they only do 2 hours in a row even. Or only one. But yeah, that's how 24-hour races work as well, because how the fuck is someone gonna safely do 24 hours in a row? They're not, so that's how it works. Yeah, you have the 24-hour of Nürburgring, 24-hour of Spa, 24 hours of Daytona, Le Mans. Plenty of 24-hour races in the world. This game also has a 24-hour race of Le Mans and Nürburgring that I can do at some point. And an 8-hour race at Spa, because they didn't do the full 24 hours for that one. Because 2 is enough. It is a subathon idea, but I'm probably gonna spread it out over 3 days. Or maybe 2 days if I'm feeling daring enough, but 12 hours of driving would kill me. This is already killing me. It's quite intense on my body. Should be able to overtake him in the sweeping section. I would easily make it as a truck driver, don't worry. I can race for a long time, but racing is very different from truck driving. The constant, the physical demands are very different. Like more chill racing games are a lot more easy for me to do for a long time, but this is not chill, this is very focused. Like, I am so much more tired already than any time I've played Motorfest. And I'm still constantly steering, constantly shifting gears, constantly doing stuff, right? So it's not like I'm just sitting here like I would as a truck driver, if I'm playing a more relaxed game. There's so much more to this than there is to, especially the mental drain of constantly being on the limit. Like, if I was in a faster car, I would be so chill right now, but I'm not. I am in a car that is already on pace 5 seconds a lap slower than the guy in first. So I have to drive the wheels off this car to be able to even catch up with him. What is even more exhausting is actual proper online racing though, because then you're driving against other people that are pushing you even harder. Like at that point, sometimes I can be shaking at the end with how intense it gets. Like, this is ultimately a simulator racing game more than an arcade one. So the intensity is way higher than, say, if you played Forza. And even in Forza you can get quite high intensity wise. And yeah, the pure focus is definitely different from what I'm used to. Dargun. Forza drivers rather ram me off the road, right, Sean? They don't try properly. But this game has proper penalties and proper everything, so you have to actually take it seriously. If you're driving online. I am very consistent with my lap times though, Jesus. 1.4, 1.4. .3. This lap might be slower because guy in front. Yeah, and he's making me lose time. Cool. Lovely. What were you gonna ask, Dargoon? And yeah, there's a sportsmanship rating and a bunch of other online mechanics in this game that means that if you're a bumper car driver, you're not going to be in the skilled lobbies. They have a driver rating and a sportsmanship rating. The sportsmanship is based on how much you crash into others and how dirty you drive, and this driver rating is about speed. I used to be AS rated, which was top 1% of the game at the time. Oh boy. Yeah, that's just their fuel level when they come into the pit lane. And then they refuel. Question answered. Oh, he's on the hard tires. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I needed. That's the bit of luck I needed. Oh, hello, Diablo. Goodbye, Diablo. Yeah, the pit stops are simulated in timing wise. Yeah, that's why it takes a bit of time for me to get into the pit lane whenever I'm pitting. Not the stupid bullshit from the crew Motorfest with those pit stops. Oopsie. He was indicating he was going into the pits, but there might be some rain coming with how the weather is looking. I pitted on lap 89, so my tires are gonna be shot soon. So if I hit it on 88, 89, then that means that 97, so one more lap after this and then pit. Yeah, I fueled specifically so that I would run out of fuel as my tires run out because lighter car that way. Because, yes, the weight of the fuel is also emulated in this game. Because it's a simulator style game. And the tire wear is simulated and everything is simulated. No, I don't want it to start raining actually. Or I'm better off keeping them on the hard tire. Because I have a massive tire advantage now, which I wouldn't have if we both are on inters, right? So, like on inters, I was barely making up time, and I was chewing through my tires way more than he was. Also, it would have had to rain really quickly, because my tires are already shot anyways. But I'm catching up despite my tires being shot, so that's really good. Still have 2.5 hours to go to make up what is going to be a bit of a gap, because obviously there's going to be a gap after I pit. And drink and stretch. And fresh tires it is. Goodbye. And you have that fucker in front of me. Cool. I can make quick work of him, luckily. Because he should have older tires. And this is the section where he's bad and I'm strong. Yeah, goodbye. No useless time loss. Fuck you. I'm gonna waste my time or energy on you. Oh. Don't jump! Jesus! That's gonna destroy tires. Oh look, it's El Diablo. I think that most people that would play against me would be at a disadvantage, Darkun. I don't think that's much of a knock on you or anyone else, really. There's only one guy on my friends list who got my number, and he's a real-life racing driver now, so... that says something, right? I guess there's two people. The other one is a professional racer inside of Gran Turismo, so... you know, one is a pro and the other is a real-life racing driver now, so heh. Funny. But the pro I can keep up with sometimes. Oh, what the hell? I'm feeling like a weird sensation in my tongue. So I was like wondering what that was. There was nothing there. Oh well. We continue. If it starts causing issues, I will take a small break and have to stretch it and stuff. Benefit of offline races compared to online. Online you can't pulse. Offline I can. Yippee! Oh, there's a bunch of back markers there. Also, my car automatically turned on its lights. That's concerning. That might mean that there's rain coming. That might mean it's just getting dark, because if you look above the leaderboard, you can see the actual in-game time of like, hey, it's this time of day. Which, funnily enough, isn't too off from what I'm currently at RL, but feels a bit early for it to get dark. I have to overtake the McLaren F1 again. Yippee! The long tail version, though, not the other one. The other one we also already overtook. The reason 3 got into F1 was also because of me, because I'm just very enthusiastic about it. So I seem to be infectious when it comes to enjoyment of racing, for some reason. Oh, he pitted! How perfect! Goodbye, dude! No overtaking necessary. Is that the El Diablo in front of me? No, it's the door. No, it's the skyline. I fucking hallucinated the motherfucking Diablo constantly now. Also, if I suddenly disappear, that would mean that the power or the internet got knocked out by the thunderstorm that's now rolling by. Which doesn't tend to happen, but I'm gonna give the warning because I've had it happen once before in life, where the power got knocked out. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen sometimes here in the Netherlands. Very unlucky, basically. It's looking like a pretty decent sized storm, yeah, so that's why I'm giving a warning. And it sounds like a pretty decent sized storm. And it suddenly is very dark outside. I told Free to put on a good rain jacket today because it was expected to go rain pretty hard as well. So they should be fine. Jesus. Yeah, it's very... Give me 1 second, I'm gonna check the weather real quick to make sure it's... Oh yeah, it's gonna last an hour. So Free will be in it likely after work going to the bus, but we'll be fine until when home, hopefully. Yeah, it's raining buckets outside. Jesus Christ. I think the whole country has a code yellow today. So yeah, definitely a storm warning. I'm just a little bit like, it's the sound is distracting me, basically. And Aurora, do you already own a PS5? Then maybe we could also do games on there for collabs, actually, because it gives us more options of things to do. It's the unfocused driving. Still catching up a lot with the guy first. But only buy GT7 on sale, it's not worth the full price. Especially if you want to get the power pack, which is a paid DLC, everything else is free for the game. Always buy AAA games on sale, or get them for free. Life lesson. And that Diablo is gonna be fun to deal with in the middle of that corner. Diablo got out of the way. Good Diablo. I think pre-ordering can be okay if it's to support an indie game, right? But for AAA games, never do it, yeah. I know a lot of people did this for Forza Horizon 6, sorry. Because you got like to play it early, and I'm like, well, I guess cool, but also, do you really want to play it early? It seems like it's a good game now, so no regret for those who did, but I'm always a bit skeptical. I guess I could put a chat underneath like the timetable on the left side in the future. By the way, like in the little gap between the tire wear and the and who is leading the race. I will probably make it so that the messages do run out quicker, so that it doesn't clutter the screen constantly. Yeah, there's a lot of examples of why you shouldn't pre-order. Unfortunately, there is too many times it went poorly. I regret a little bit pre-ordering Subnautica 2, but I promised to play it on stream, so you know, I kind of had to. But told me the lesson of I'm just not gonna follow the hype. I can stream other things. Good lord, 2 more hours to go. And that's a Diablo again in front. goodbye. I'm just gonna be less polite about it, I don't care. Final lap on this stint of tires, then we switch again. And now the sun is out. Ah yes, thunderstorm. What thunderstorm? Schrodinger's thunderstorm. Just you wait until 5 seconds from now, it's gonna start rumbling again. Yeah, IRL sunshine, it's sunny outside now. Oh boy. Yes. Stretchy. I should be in front of the guys in second, in third and fourth, hopefully. Yes, I am, barely. They're coming over the start-finish line now. Poggers, 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 poggers. Hello, Mr. Diablo. Care to get the fuck out of my way? No? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that was sketchy. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're now safely in front of both of the guys behind, basically. I can put my eyes forward and no longer having to look behind for the other guys, whatever they are doing. I want to experiment with something now. Ah, God. I love my brain. We'll do it on a straight so that I can actually, like, focus for 5 seconds. Okay, so sorry, I have intrusive thoughts win sometimes, so therefore intrusive thoughts gets to be intrusive. Let's do 30 seconds. Ba 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 ba. So that needs to be that. That needs to be that. And then I do that. And I should be able to have like that. Like that. That's slightly too big for my liking. Let's make that 500 by 500. There we go. That should, no, that's still a little big. Fucking Christ. Needs slightly smaller still. So 400 by 500. There we go. There's now a tiny chat on screen. And messages will time out automatically once every 30 seconds, which is separate from this chat. So I didn't I have the big chat still. So I didn't have to overwrite any settings, but now we can have mini chat in the bottom. So you guys can actually see each other. So if I'm not paying attention, at least you can talk with each other. What the fuck is a census? I figured it was a good intrusive thought, Sean. Because I missed having chat on screen, but let's make it less intrusive than what it normally is. Like, it gives us more ability to do things. A legally mandated survey, that sounds weird. try to make any... That kind of thing wouldn't work in the Netherlands, I don't think. People would literally just be like, what you gonna do about it, huh? Fucking Dutch people, I swear. Bigger breads than Aurora. Yes, I just threw Aurora randomly under the bus, don't worry. For no particular reason. I will not be aware of the Dacia. I will be aware of the Ferrari F50 in front of me. Or is it an F40? I don't know. It looks like an F40. I love getting blocked. Jesus. Yeah, here in the Netherlands, those kinds of things tend to be voluntary and not mandatory, so that's why I was confused. Yeah, everyone crazy over here. Insanity is infectious. We should get our rabies shots, honestly. I've never had a rabies shot. Ah, hi Andy. I don't know how that works actually. Oh. New concern unlocked. Rabies. I know it fucking kills you if you get it. Like, the survival rate of rabies is fucking low. So you need to like get medicine administered immediately, like an injection. But I don't think there's a vaccine against it other than that. But I don't know. Maybe there is and I'm stupid. I can't get flu shots done. I'm not old enough and I'm not immunocompromised enough to get a flu shot. No, I don't get flu shots. Ah, you got a fun post-exposure one. That's not fun. I mean, it's a precautionary thing, right? The thing might not have had rabies, but better safe than sorry. I've heard those shots fucking suck, though. Yeah, pain in the ass, quite literally. I do think that everyone getting the flu shot is better because you get more of a herd immunity and it's less risk to the elderly and the immunocompromised, but also then you don't have to go through the effort of determining who is immunocompromised enough to receive it, right? So the States, for some reason, is doing something right when it comes to flu shots, when the rest of their healthcare system is falling apart. Yippee! They not block me, Jesus. Oh boy. No, I'm gonna just shove it up the inside, fuck you. That's really bad, that's so much time loss, holy fucking shit. Don't you dare throw it up the inside, Jesus Christ, man. It's one of those things where why do I want the flu shot? Because I get it almost every year and I get really sick from it, so for me it will be great. Like, I am immunocompromised, but I'm not immunocompromised enough according to the fucking government. Yippee! Also, I'm about to take a pit stop, but look at that gap! "10 seconds only now, with 2 hours remaining." Like I said, I am about to take my own pit stop, so I will be falling behind again. Yeah, the Netherlands is weirdly strict about who can get the flu vaccine. I mean, you can pay for it, but it's expensive, so it's like... I can't afford that. I probably had COVID at some point, but I don't know. I only tested negative, but the symptoms weren't flu-like. They were definitely more severe. Hello, Free. Did you get thunderstormed as well, or not? It is wet, but you didn't hear thunder? Yeah, we had there was like thunder here and then there was sunshine. It's sunny right now. For some godforsaken reason. Schrodinger's storm, I swear to God. Just for reference, Free is currently not in the same city as I am, so it's really weird that we both have sun right now. Diablo once again. Every direction is hate. Oh God. Okay, second place is in front of me again. That is annoying. But he should be pitting before I ever make it close to him. Fucking Schrodinger's Diablo over here. I swear to God! This Diablo's gonna fucking kill me. Jesus. Was that a safe overtake? Absolutely not. I felt like I needed to do it that way. And yeah, the guy in second place is pitting. Good. Good. Like I mentioned, he should be pitting soon. Hello, Diablo. Hello, Diablo. Oh, God. Fuck you, Diablo. Fuck you. The fucking Diablo is the bane of my existence with how slow it's going. It's dangerous. Like, why did they put the Diablo in this race with all these other cars that are way faster than it? Like, it makes no sense. Oh well. Driving chicane, I guess. Moving chicane, moving chicanes. Whoever told that was a good idea. Well, so much time there, Jesus Christ. Brother. Goodbye, Gallo. Thank you for making it somewhat easy on me. To be fair, in IRL racing there's quite a bit of argy-bargy when it comes to these kinds of races. Dargoon, are you using Apple or Android when it comes to autocorrect? Oh yeah, autocorrect definitely messes everyone up. Like my Android autocorrect messes me up regularly. I was just curious if it was a mutual experience. What's the best autocorrect? There isn't one. Just type properly forehead. It's especially funny when I'm typing in English and it starts to autocorrect to Dutch. Yeah, just have a keyboard forehead. Can we get blackberries back? Also, that was a 2:00 lap. Been a while since I had one of those. I mean, I am. Give me one of the folding phones, but instead of it folding screen, it's just a flip phone, but with a keyboard. Give me that. Thanks. Thank you. And so you return to BlackBerry. Also, yes, some of the cameras on phones are fucking ridiculous. Ah yes, let me camera bump your camera bump, thank you. It's even more inconvenient being in your pocket. I only need one camera, dude. I don't need a black and white camera and a wide lens and a this and a that, thanks. Hell, you know it's bad when my e-reader has a fucking camera. Ah yes, I can take photos in color through an e-reader where I can't see color. Makes sense. Yeah, terminal is neat. Flip phones are just expensive crap, honestly. pocket tablets, maybe. But I don't like the crease, so for me it's like, okay. That will bother me, so I don't get flip phone. Besides the fact that they cost like 1,800 euros. Aurora, you got your phone through your fucking carrier? That's your first mistake. Like in the Netherlands I did that, but in the Netherlands you get good deals on it and they actually are helpful, but in the US and Canada they're known to be predatory about it, so it's not a good idea. Usually you pay a lot more that way than if you just paid something outright. In the US and Canada. Here I pay less if I do it that way. You're telling me that you had to pay for your own work phone? Oh, then, yeah, then that's fair. If it's a personal phone that you get a discount on, then totally fair, yeah. I usually just go straight to the manufacturer if I have a defect, or I just figure it out myself, because carriers and ISPs can be kind of useless sometimes when it comes to those things, unfortunately. Oh god, Diablo, Porsche, everything is gonna be fucked here. Yeah, everything is fucked. Cool. Oh god. Soon move off the pits again. Oh boy. The enjoyments of this strategy. Thank you for letting me know that my tires need to change and I'm about to run out of fuel as well. Almost as if I have a strategy. Cool. Fuck you too. What is power? I don't get any. It's kind of crazy to me that the worst car in this race that I'm driving right now has less downforce and less power and no turbo. Like, I'm just getting fully fucked. And we're making a comeback, biatch! I should probably check the weather soon. Because we are running into the issue of, is there more rain to come or not? That's the big question, eh? Oh, hello, Diablo. Pleasant to see you here. And we're in front of the Japanese guy. No, like by a long bit. So that's good. I think we are gonna stay dry for the rest of the race. Hopefully. As I fuck up that corner massively, I just broke a sliver too late. Oh well. Is that a Diablo? I shouldn't have done that to me. How kind of you. Little hold up, annoyingly enough. want to try to set the fastest lap again, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I am way more fatigued than I was earlier in the race, obviously, when I did set the fastest lap of the race. And not as fresh, so we can hope there is a clean track in front of me. So let's go all out for one lap and take a bit more risk. There we go. Let's see if we can put the fastest lap of the race in. Absolutely not with that kind of cornering. Jesus Christ, that was ugly. God, that was driving the wheels off. Jesus Christ, that was... Ooh. That was good. Not great though. Oh well. God, I'm pushing really hard at the moment. Ah. I should not take risks anymore like that, because that's very unnecessary right now. I got the pace. No reason to risk it now when I can probably catch up before the time runs out. Yes, this is me driving with no risk, don't worry. I am still pushing. I'm just not at 101%, I'm at 99%. This is the big moment. Where are we gonna come out compared to the guy that's pitting right now? He's on the medium tire again. Oh god, I got on the grass there. Oopsie. Oopsie. What a save. Oh boy. That's something you don't get in Forza or GTA, the fucking grass biting you in the ass like that. Go slightly too wide? Nope. Fuck you. Well, it depends which Forza, I guess. In Forza Horizon, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And Forza Motorsport is just a shit game, honestly. My tires are wearing out. Do 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 do. Apparently the new Forza Horizon is good. So I want to give that a try at some point. Once I have a computer capable of handling that, that is. up 10 seconds. Fucking Diablo is up there again. Oh. Time for me to pit again after this lap. Tires are utterly shot. I have no grip in them anymore. Drink quickly. And the stretch. Big stretch. Oh god, shoulder props. Nice. There you go. Oh, look, it's the Diablo again. Who would have thought? Well, I probably have to pit before the guy has to pit again. But I keep taking less fuel than he, so... he will lose more time in the pit stop than I do. That's ultimately what it comes down to. Pit lane loss and gain on track with the soft tires is just better to gain with that than going for the medium tire strategy. Especially on the soft, you can just keep the car light. That was the fastest first sector of the race. Nice. Fastest second sector of the race. Look, it's our favorite guy, the Diablo. Yeah, planted on the middle of the track, so I can't pass you on either side, sure. Almost lost it there, Jesus. They're waving blue flags for the guys in front because I'm passing them. But they're not gonna get out of the way like they are supposed to. That would be too easy. don't give me the space, I'm not gonna be polite about it. Jesus. Bye Porsche, goodbye Porsche. I'm coming for you, Suzuka. Five minutes until the last hour of the race. Gonna be really close. Really fucking close. I'm pitting effectively every 18 minutes. And the pit stop takes about half a minute. Oh, so that's... $18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. So that's 55 and a half. Oh God. I'm 1 lap short on tires potentially and fuel with this strategy. Guess we will see. With my final pit stop, I can always fuel for 1 more lap. Just to be safe. Because 1 pit stop at a time. Don't worry about it right now. I'm not a happy camper inside of this group, but oh well. Hello, Diablo. Nice to see you here. Struggling with the tires, I'm struggling with the traffic, but I couldn't pit because I need to make the time work for being able to make it to the finish. There we go. We should just barely be able to make it to the finish with this pit stop strategy, so I'm not worried about it anymore. That's good. It's gonna be, well, barely. It's gonna be tight still, but hey. Oh, I didn't expect to come out next to you, but hey. How you doing, brother? Goodbye, brother. Next time the guy in front of me pits is gonna be the crucial timing marker. We can do this! Come on! Fucking Diablo again. Purple. He's pitting. And he's on the hard tires. He's on the hard tires. Oh my god. And almost fastest lap of the race as well. Fucking hell. Cool, cool, cool. Go, go, go. I can smell you. It's the Diablo again, yippee! What do you mean 40, Aurora? Oopsie. Thank you for the follow, Riley. There's a big group ahead of me. That's not good. Well, it might be good because I think our protagonist in first place is in that group. Because he just slowed down a lot. Yeah, he lost just 2 seconds in that chicane alone. Holy fuck. I think he's past them now, but I'm not sure. No, he's still in the middle of the group by the looks of it. I think it's the white car in the middle. He's losing so much time. Yeah, it's the white car in the middle. Does that mean I will have an easy time getting past all this at the same time? If anything, I will have a worse time than him. Because he can overspeed past that skyline right now, I think. He went side by side through Decknut. Oh, or Decknut for 130R, Jesus. At least past the group now, and I'm not. Although the group is catching up with him. The group is catching up with him. Fucking legends! Get past him! The legends didn't get past him. God, this is so intense. This line of stern. I'm also past him. Oh boy. That guy's still gonna come back though. Oh no. Don't go on the inside, go on the outside, thank you. Wow. Jesus Christ, that Diablo. Fuck both of us up. This is not good. Just let me by already! Piece of shit! And now we need to pit, so that's not ideal, is it? At least let me pit from first place, thank you. No! Fuck! It didn't chase the tires! No! No! Fuck! Well, there goes the race. Game, why? Why? No! Well, that sucks. No, 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 no. I don't know if we can still do this. At least I refueled. So just tire change, no refueling required. No refueling. No, 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 no! Bruh! I pressed up. Game didn't register my input. And then I pressed X, so, you know. We can maybe do this, but I doubt it. No, not like this, game. Why did you not register my input? Head down. Let's do this. This is a gap we can overcome. We can do this. Let's do it. At least now I know I can make it to the finish line. Split that gap. Chat has just died. I still have to pit once free. That doesn't do anything for me that they still have to pit. Don't be optimistic like that. That doesn't do anything for me. I'm catching up with first place, that's what matters. I don't need stupid optimism. I need support. I don't need strategy, I need support. I should actually come out in first place once everyone pits, but I still have to pit once myself. That's the concern. Oh, yellow flag. Yellow flag? Oh. Oh boy. That was the guy in third place. That was the guy in third place. Oh boy, that is one less guy to overtake. That's good. But also, Jesus Christ. Don't just back onto the track like that. That's dangerous. Ideally, the guy in first place comes out on the either the soft tire and not make it to the finish line, or he comes out on the hard tire after his pit stop. Again, hopefully he comes out on the hard tire because that will make it easier on me. Aurora, you missed me screaming. Because it didn't register an input on my controller, so it didn't change tires during a pit stop, so I had to pit twice. Which, like, what the fuck? This is an issue that actually isn't the first time it happened. I've seen other people have this issue in this game before. Like, this is weirdly common, and I wish they would do something about it. Maybe have the default input be like the tire I'm on instead of not switching at all. Maybe, just maybe. Or you can pre-select the strategy so that it puts it on the correct tires. The guy in front is actually also catching up with the leader, I noticed. If those two start battling, that could be even better, obviously, but that's gonna happen. My heart rate is through the roof right now, I think. Jesus. All of the top 3 still has the pit, including me. If anyone switches to the soft tire with me, I'm effectively screwed, so hopefully no one switches to the soft tire now. I have to pit next lap, I don't have a choice. That guy in front of me is gonna hold me up. I already know it. If I try to overtake him, there's also a Diablo there. Oh boy. Fraka has good tires actually, that's really helpful. He's actually gonna help me slingshot a little. Potentially. The Diablo doesn't hold us up. Yeah, Fraga is actually helping me because he has the fresher tires. Good, 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 good. And I needed 18 and a half laps remaining. Or time-wise. 18 and a half minutes. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm gonna be the first over the finish line, but I am gonna fuel for 10 laps just to be safe. I can't risk it. God, that car is dirty. Ten laps, exactly. And now I have to wait for everyone else to make their stop. Oh god, I'm so nervous. Well, first and second place are getting rather close to each other. Do, 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 do. Why is neither of them pitting? That's concerning me. Are they fuel saving? Are they able to make it to the end? Are they fuel saving? That sounds ridiculous to me. But it's not impossible. Come on, pit, motherfuckers, pit. There's one. One of them is in a pit. Oh god, he's switching to the medium tires, coming out of the pit right there! I can see him! The guy right in front of me right now. The white car that's stuck behind the Porsche. Or it's not a Porsche, it's stuck behind the fucking skyline. Oh boy. There's a Diablo in my way. That's always the bane of my existence. Guy in first is in the pit lane as well. I don't think he has to refuel as much, but I don't think he is gonna be on the in front of us. I think we're gonna be in front of him. No, he just came out of the pit lane. Also on the medium tires. Oh boy, three-way fight for the win. That's gonna do me favor actually, because they're gonna be battling. Potentially. Oh boy. I'm gonna intentionally stay behind this guy because he has the good straight line for the next sector. Let him catch up with the guy in front. Because he's gonna accelerate and catch up with that guy. Turbocharged Supra catching up. I can see the delta getting smaller and smaller. Only downside is I don't have that top speed. And my tires are gonna wear out, so I might have to try to get past the next lap. But that battling might be at the end of me, honestly. Yeah, I need to catch up. I can't stay behind the Supra. This is where I'm good. First sector, I can't wait. I thought this guy was out of the race, honestly, with how far behind he was, but did a good job getting first place. Respect to him. Next first sector, I need to overtake him and then just stay in front. Four laps remaining. I have enough fuel. This is far from over. They have way better acceleration and straight line speed than I do. So don't celebrate too early. Just park it on the apex, don't let them by. And then get as best of an exit as you can. Navigate your gear shift. And then, there we go, fuck off. There's some back markers coming up that could help me. I almost went wide there. Fuck my life. My tires are wearing out. Starting to lose grip. Same situation as last time. I didn't have to grip this time though, and that Supra is right behind me. Oh fuck! Oh dear Lord, no! I lost the grip. Please get held up by those back markers. Of course you're not gonna get held up. That would be too easy. Well, maybe. Oh, this is a blessing. This is blessed. Or it's a curse. Fuck! There's one more back marker coming up. There's one more lap. No Supra, no. No! Motherfucker, I would have won if that pit stop didn't go the way it did. Fuck this game. I know my tires need to fucking change. Fucking cunt. I've been crying for a fucking hour. Now that sucks. Oh well. All because of a fucking error with the game. All because of an error with the game. Brother. Why you do this to me? Oh no. Well, that was me playing Gran Turismo. I will do this again at some point. Because it seems like people enjoy this. For now, I'm going to go scream in the pillow. No, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm okay. I'm just a little upset. Things will be okay, don't worry about me. Hope y'all have a good day. Goodbye.